Hello everybody, my name is Benji, welcome back to Twitch and welcome back to Satisfactory. We've got a little bit of an issue, exclamation point plan, I'll tell you what we're doing today, but our issue is that the battery factory water keeps backing up because the battery production is not consistent. And if the water backs up, the system backs up, and if the system backs up, we don't get batteries to our drones, and if that happens, we don't get uranium for the nuclear plant, or batteries to anywhere else, for that matter. So, we've got to fix that today. Welcome to stream, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. A satisfying one might say, you know. Good to see you, Heckley. Good to see you, Anna. I need to make sure that the chat colors come through correctly. So if y'all want to put something in chat and it'll show up on screen, it should. Yeah, it should show up on screen. And we'll see if it works or not. Also, let's go check out the tower that I teased in, what's it called? In Discord. Oh wow, that does not show up at all. Alright, cool. Let me go fix that real quick, actually. Hang on, I gotta open Streamlabs. I thought it would show up, but I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think about that. Okay. It should have fixed it now. Should have. Emphasis on the word should have fixed it. There it goes. There it goes. Can you all see that? It looks like you can see that. I'm not really able to read it because the window's so small, but it looks like you should be able to see that. Woohoo. What a build, right? Doesn't that thing look cool? Look at that thing. My little watchtower. My little watchtower, dude. I do have to put a little bit of a disclaimer. I stole it. I stole it. It's literally like, ah, shit. No, wrong. It's literally the same. It's the same tower. It's the same. Go check out I'm Kibitz, by the way. If you guys need a Satisfactory fix while I'm not playing Satisfactory, Kibitz is your guy. Literally, he's crazy. He does a bunch of cool stuff. He's great. But yeah, I kind of ripped this off from him, and then I just took the beacon and put the beacon in. Hey, Supreme, you changed your color again. And by that I mean you haven't set a constant color yet. You should do that. There's a bunch of colors to pick from. Also, chat's appearing on screen. At least it's supposed to be. I don't know if it still is. It doesn't actually show up, like, for me. It just shows up in OBS. So, permission to timeout Heckley for 69... No, that's too many seconds. 4.20 seconds. There you go. 4.20, because that'll work. That'll work. Anyway, we're also going to do a slight bit of recording, because I need to do recording. I changed that, by the way. That looks new. It's a new command. Also, commands don't show up on the screen chat. Ever check out Monstrum? Oh my god, I forgot at the end of stream. I'm so sorry. Did that not show up? Is it not showing up anymore? Oh, because I'm on display capture. Duh. I need to go back to game capture. There we go. Yeah, 4.20 seconds. There's chat. There it goes. Alright, we're gonna record. Hello everybody, my name is Benji and welcome back to Satisfactory Saturday. Except y'all over on YouTube in the recap video are gonna be seeing this on Monday. So I hope you're having a satisfying Monday. We're doing a little different method to record today. And we are recording using OBS instead of editing. So hopefully this all works out well. But off camera I did this tower design, which I straight up ripped from Kibitz. Go check him out, by the way. I'm going to try to remember to put a link in the description. But other than that, I didn't do a lick of work on anything. However, our battery situation is a little bit abysmal. I'm not going to lie. The water up here keeps backing up. And if the water backs up, the batteries back up. Or the batteries don't get produced, rather. And if the batteries don't get produced, I cry inside because none of our anything will actually work. You can see that the water is getting backed up by the fact that those pipes are full. And so are these pipes. And yeah, we don't like that happening. So I was watching a Kibitz video, speaking of Kibitz, the other day, where he was talking about a refinery recipe that he thought was literally useless, and I thought it was as well. However, he figured out that it's not for getting more concrete. It's to sink water, because limestone is everywhere. Combine limestone and water to make something that you can put in an awesome sink, boom, you can get rid of water. So we're going to be doing that and fixing our batteries. I hope. Also, chat just popped up. I can't really point to it. Yes, I can. Chat just popped up, like right here. This is streaming over on Twitch, just like it says in the description. And chat now has the ability to show up and say hi to YouTube. So if you guys want to say hi to YouTube while I'm recording this intro, please feel free. No worries at all. So we have this little platform over here and some limestone right there. And we're going to put a couple of refineries and an awesome sink on here, run the water from over here and a couple other things over, just to make sure that nothing ever gets backed up again. Our batteries will be constantly running, and we will never cry. Well, we might cry, but we won't cry much. So let's take a look at this tower. First of all, you'll notice the hypertube. And the hypertube gets us from the train station over to here. Next thing you'll notice is the beacon. The beacon's a fun guy that's helping us explore the region of the swamp without actually having to explore at all. In this container, we've got hazmat suits and iodine filters because we need them. We've got main power to go to the entire system. We've got the nuclear inlet, which is going to go to the nuclear reactors and connect the reactors to the main power grid. We've got emergency sink to sink all of the excess uranium stuff that's producing radiation, so it's safer for us to go in there. We've got irradiated uranium and irradiated plutonium to turn on and off as is and as needed. And then we have everything else, which is the non-irradiated stuff, which we already finished a little bit of. And then we've got down here hypertubes. So these take us to the refinery, non-irradiated, irradiated, and to the nuclear power plants themselves once they're actually built. And it's just a fun little design here. It's kind of a highlight to the build, but it's not exactly a highlight, and I straight up ripped it from a Kibitz video, like I said. But we're gonna go on ahead and fix our battery problem, I sure fucking hope, and have a wonderful time. So let's just get into it. Alright, let's hope that worked. You cannot use decibels? Damn, that sucks. It's lagging? Yeah, you gotta change the video quality. That's how Anna fixed it. Or Salve Tibifistula, question mark? Tibifistula? Is that what that is? Right now, Supreme, I'm actually pulling up Steam. Is this it? No, 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 this is not Monstrum. Did I spell it right? I did spell it right, because there's Monstrum too. There's Monstrum Deluxe Edition. Monstrum. There it is. Sorry, volume. Also, chat does not appear with the display capture setting. It was lagging on 160. it's still out. That's probably just Twitch labeled on Nebej. Jenny Nebej. I love it. It's $20, my god. Procedurally generated levels permadeath and AI permadeath. Gross. That makes me sad. It's loud. Permadeath makes me sad. IDK about $20 though. $20 is a lot of monies. It's a heckin' amount of moners. Tibia fasciola means YouTube, so you put them together. Understood, I guess. We're gonna go on ahead, we're gonna rip this out. 'Cause we need to. We'll leave this the way it is. The buffer shouldn't be necessary afterwards, but we'll leave it for now, just so that it doesn't back itself up already. It's an hour long, but has 9 endings, and each death restarts the game. Yeah, that's what permadeath means. Permadeath means that you restart every time you die, and that makes me sad. I do not like games that do that. I kind of want to keep that one the way it is, and then just bring in a third pipe. And IDK, put the pipe, like, up here or something. I don't know. It's a pipe of... how much water for the alumina solution? 400. That's the one that we ended up taking out. So, pipe of 400. This one's already a Mark 3, so we'll actually put it above here. We'll just put it one up. And then grab a wall support. Bring it over. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. 3 monsters, 3 escapes, do the math. Are all the monsters always in the game? Or... like, are all the monsters always hunting you down, or is there, like, a specific monster each playthrough? Because if there's a specific monster every playthrough, I can kind of get on board with that. But if it's just the same one and you die every time, or if it's all 3 monsters always on you all the time, that seems kind of obnoxious. Oh, of course. Of course these are at the wrong height. Alright, well, change your plans. This is going there instead. Procedurally generated, I'm assuming, means random. Halls and items are random, but every main room is not. That makes sense. We've just got some balancing and stuff to do, and then run that pipe with some concrete, and it'll be fine after that. One monster per playthrough randomly selected. Maybe there's a certain order the monsters are selected. You don't know, okay. Each playthrough randomly picks one of 3 for you to go up against for the playthrough. So you don't know which one you're going up against when you start. That's interesting. Also, you'll notice that even though your guys' chats pop up, Stream Elements chats do not pop up. You know why that's a good thing? It's a good thing because Stream Elements is annoying sometimes. I know it's just doing its job, but... And I also know that it's just doing the job that I told it to do, but still, sometimes it's annoying. Each monster is completely different. Ada, yes, yes, I did fix the Ada. I did fix Ada. It does have a cooldown though, so it won't do it like for a certain amount of time now. I forget how long I set it. I think it was like 300 seconds or something. Fuck Stream Elements, all my homies hate Stream Elements. Stream Elements is only doing the job that I told it to do, okay? Give it some slack. I could have it set up like Chaos. I don't like Chaos's Stream Elements bot. I love Chaos, he's a great guy, but he has so many timers for Stream Elements. It's like, I feel like every 5 seconds there's a Stream Element bot appearing in chat, and I'm just like, bruh, no. Too many. Alright, so you're set on 120. How much does the Illumina casing need? Net 160. Net 160, so this needs to be on 40 even. Full pipe network, get rid of it. Okay, Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean's great. He's great. It's only good for Ada. Now on screen, every now and then you'll just say Ada out of nowhere. It's fine, I don't mind. You don't know till you find them, or more likely they find you. So they have pretty good pathing AI, I would assume then, with the way that you said that. The whole more accurately they find you makes me think that they have decent pathing AI. So that's 240. $360. Fuck it. We've got power shards. We'll overclock. I'm gonna need 2 for this. I can't copy and paste settings in water extractors? What kind of bullshit is this? What kind of bullshit is this? Don't they all stalk you constantly? Isn't that kind of like their thing? To just stalk you? Okay, pipe, sure. Alright, so that's not gonna work. What if I take it and do it like this? So that's 400. I fixed the other ones to be 160. That's good. This one. And that one's 600 because it's supposed to be. What? Why does it say 400? I don't know why that says 400, but that's wrong. And I double checked. I guess it's not omnipotent like we thought. Gluco and Yavin. Is it Yavin or is it Javin? Yavin or Javin? You can beat the brute. Oh, you can bet the brute is sprinting down the hall after you. One would assume. There we go. So that should TM have fixed things with the water flow, at least. And this should eventually get its water that it needs. And that'll be fine. This I'm not really as worried about because I can get it to be constantly producing by adding an overflow valve, which I fully plan on doing. That's next. Javon. Javon, okay. See, I was just saying Yavin, because Yavin, you know. All monsters' weaknesses are walking in a straight line. You mean like that chainsaw dude from Cry last night? That was funny that that was his weakness. I'm sorry I got a little angry though. He's the deadliest in chases because he is only slightly slower than you. He's also the fastest running monster. Ah. Well, that's good. Okay, 288. May as well round that to 300. Wow, that's a perfect 780 belt. That's like the maximum amount of everything that we would ever need to be sinking at one time. I need this one. Too sharp? Okay. It really shouldn't be too sharp. Exactly. Okay, so I can't do that though. It's fine, I'll have it go this way. Of course not. Why would the thing that I want to have work ever work? Let's just do this instead. I haven't started the music, my bad. I feel like I always forget that. Monsters lock you in a death animation if they touch you. Oh, so you're just dead if they even make contact, like at all. Ouch, that sucks. John Chainsaw from Cry of Fear. Is that what his name is? Or is that what he's just dubbed? Hunter, loud footsteps. He's never just prowling the halls. What's he doing then? What are they doing over there? Actually, we're not gonna do that. How are we gonna do this? I have no idea how we're gonna do this. Oh, he's in the vents. Oh, you were talking about him. He's the sussy... Am I really gonna finish this sentence? Of all the things that I could have thought to have said in this situation, the thing that I'm thinking of saying is making me sad. My question is whether or not I'm actually gonna say it. I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna have some self-respect and I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking right now. Actually, you know, maybe that's a smart idea. Is there enough room for an awesome sink down here for solid stuff? There is. There is. Oh my, characters. Get out of the factory already, you've proven you don't know how to run it. I mean, boss kinda signed me here. I don't think he'd be too happy to see me back at the underground facility. Yeah. Just don't mess with anything, alright? Go find some, yeah, I don't know what robots do in their free time. I would, but just last week, didn't you break 100 of our bots just to practice hunting? Of course he did, why wouldn't he? He can use vents to instantly teleport across the ship. Sus. That's all I'm gonna say. What? I know, I don't want to say it, but I feel like I'm about to say it, and I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because then you'd be disappointed in me. I'd be disappointed in me. I'm disappointed in me for thinking it. I didn't even actually say it yet. I don't think I'm going to. Stop. See, Heckley said it. Heckley said it. Heckley said what I was thinking. Heckley can read minds, confirmed. I got really lucky that I dismantled the right wall. Oh my lord, are you kidding? Look how close that is! Are you kidding me right now? Should I make chat smaller? I feel like big messages make chat only appear one message at a time. He didn't have a true physical presence since he can be anywhere, anytime. I mean... Can't you? I know I can. Ah, strange devices. What am I doing? I don't need that. I might need one of them. Well, actually, no, I don't need either of them. Hang on. There. Simple. I found myself to be very tense recently while sitting in my chair. I need to relax. It's bad for my back. He's the fastest to respond because of the teleports, but that doesn't mean he's the fastest at running. What am I doing? I gotta go down over here. Let me see how chat responds to this on OBS. I think it's fine. He doesn't care. He's slowest in a chase. I figured out what you meant, Anna, no worries. Wow, my computer doesn't like it here. I gotta take the scrap out of this stuff. Too much scrap. Too much scrap. Yep, that should be fine. And this should be fine now that it has water.tm. It does have water. Good. Okay, and how's this doing? I'm going ahead and flush it, but it looks like it's fine. Alright, now for the concrete portion of this. Egg traps, right. You were talking about that for the Dead by Daylight thing, so it makes sense. If you get close to them, the hunter teleports out of them. Electro Swing. Oh, dude, Electro Swing's great. He floats, so hard to detect. Actually, I have a better idea for you. I still want it to come out of the building because I think it looks cool. But what I'm gonna have it do is I'm gonna have it go into the building, back out of the building, then down and over. Because I feel like it'll look cool. No other reason. I just feel like it'll look cool. Haha! Unless you're literally 2 feet from him, he doesn't make any noise. At that point, your far path's fucked. Ouch. Straight up ripperoni. God damn it, come on. Give me power. This thing has like no range. Oh my gosh. Had a feeling that would be too long. Alright. Need more copper sheets. Look at that thing! That thing looks great! He makes lights flicker, so that's how you know when he's around. That's his identifying factor. Alright. I gotta make sure I have enough for 4 of these guys. I don't have enough sheets, but we're about to fix that. Alright. That's the wrong machine. I'd like for these to be centered. If I can manage that. Like, not centered on the entire platform, but centered. I see. Ow. I hit spacebar, but I had the menu open, so it didn't work. Long enough to get close and kill ya? He sounds like not a very nice fella. Of course. Alright, well, apparently I need to disable that for a minute. In order to actually get this to connect properly. Can't believe I could actually get it to the point where I can't connect it. I also put it in the wrong fucking spot. No, actually. Okay, so that one can just straight up go in the right spot. That one's fine. Can this one go in the right spot? No. This one can, though. But it doesn't matter because I need to get this one in the right spot. Alright, there we go. Set all of these to wet concrete. 4 is overkill. We only need 360, so we need 3.6 of these. So 4 full is overkill, but still. I want to make sure this system never backs up. Because if it backs up, we have a problem. And if we have a problem, I'm sad. And if I'm sad, I don't want to be sad. Don't let me be sad. I was contemplating making this one the pre-stream song today. Oh, more big stuff. Big stuff. Facility manager. I want to speak to your manager. There's Ada. Anybody confused on the stream VOD video? I have a command, !Ada, that responds with I'm coming Ada, but you can't see stream elements bot, so it just looks like Heckley is saying Ada over and over again. There's a purpose. It's a pretty good purpose. There she is, it's Ada. I'm coming, Ada. Goddamn right you are, Leon. Simp. Pipe is too long. Pipe is too long. Blasphemy. No, give me power, give me power, give me power, give me power. Give me the power. The power! You can find Javon crossed out in the file. It says reassigned to new facility 1 month ago. So why is he there? I didn't miss any. The slowest in chase thing? Yeah, no. I just don't have anything to say about that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I should say about it. It's just good information. Your phone started buffering? Well, I just read it, so maybe it didn't buffer in time. Give me power, give me power. Please give me power. Please, for the love of God. For the love of all that is holy, just give me power. All right. You still didn't hear it? Okay, sorry. The reassigned to crew thing, so what's he doing at that facility if he got reassigned to a different facility? That's what I asked. Or is that, like, part of the mystery? If I had to take a guess, I'd say it's part of the mystery. The Fiend is most persistent, always searching every hiding space. Oh. He's helping run it. The new facility is the biggest one. Oh wow, that's pretty large. Yeah, it's like a 5-minute timer or something. It won't be ready again for a while. Had to put the cooldown on so it didn't, you know, completely blow chat up. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Ah, nuts. I don't have the stuff I need. Actually, you know, how do I not have the stuff I need for that? I should have that in my inventory. Which one do I think would be better for DBD? Well, we kind of already have Nurse who can, like, float omnipresently and teleport around the map. Demogorgon can teleport through portals and stuff. I'd probably say Brute. Javon doesn't take things seriously. It's surprisingly good for tech. He's a tech guy. Techy geeky person. Like me. Except I'm kind of awful with technology sometimes. Like, often. Alright, and there we go. Somebody wouldn't mind putting exclamation point record into the chat for me, that would be great. Well, future Benji's gonna have to do a tiny bit more editing. Sorry about that, bro. Anyway, here you go. So we've got the concrete all ready to go. The limestone has been obtained. I just attached a little belt underneath the sulfur here because I didn't want to move the power poles. We've got all of the refineries working here now. At least they should be. And the water should be good as well. I am going to go on ahead and purge the pipe network though. Also, I'm permanently crouched because of that bug. It's a fun bug. But yeah, now the concrete is sinking. Wow, 104 coupons printable? Woo, buddy. I have been sinking some high-value things as of late, apparently. But in addition to that fun little bit right there, we also have an overflow on the casings to make sure that they never back up, and an overflow on the batteries to make sure that they never back up either. And by never back up, I mean we have 2 bins full, and that is all that shall ever be allowed. Now, let's make sure none of these have any residual batteries left in them. You have residual batteries. So do you. And you. And you. Now, nobody has residual batteries anymore. Thank goodness. And like I said, the alclad casings, or not alclad casings, the aluminum casings. I have a fun little tidbit about the aluminum stuff, by the way. If I look up aluminum, we've got the fact that it says different stuff for different... Wait, what? What? It says aluminum for all of them. I was in Total Eclipse's Twitch chat earlier today while he was streaming, and all of his were different. One of them said aluminum, another said aluminium, another said aluminum, another said aluminium. They were different. It was weird. Oh well, I guess we don't have to worry about that. We're going to go on ahead and put feet on this thing, and also put like a little fence around it because we're keeping it open top. But batteries should, .tm, be good from this point forward. Give me power. And we can go start working on the irradiated uranium portion of the nuclear build. Exciting. Alright, we're good to go. Thank you, Hackley. The Brute would be pretty cool to see, yeah. There's a mod that lets you go against all 3 at the same time. Alunanon? 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 Basically, alunanon. This thing doesn't have a centered design. It's an even number. Oh, it's just as programming? That sucks. Poor guy. Aluminium. Aluminium. The marked system fits the Brute on a mechanical level. I feel like it does as well. I feel like it would be something that they would add to a killer. Something like that. Can't see. Actually, will it? Yeah, no, it will. Shit, I hit the wrong button. How am I gonna get this in the right place? I want it there. I think this is how I get it there. I'm one off, really? Damn. My bad. Yeah, Monstrum because, you know, fits with the Monstrum stuff. He tosses it over? Dude, he could not give less of a fuck, and that is admirable. There we go. That's what I wanted to have happen. Not that. Boom. It's not centered! How did I do that and not notice? Aluminum aluminum. God, I can't even say that. Nemesis has zombies. Well, yeah. Every killer has something unique in the game. Nemesis is just the first one that has AI. No, keep it average. 115 or 110, not 120. You can't make a killer faster than other killers. Base speed is fine. The Great Pond. Aluminum. It's funny. Hang on. Aluminum. Uh-huh. I nailed that. I didn't nail that. Don't tell anybody though. Shh, it's a secret. There. We're good. We're good. We're good. We just gotta go put a valve, and then we're good. We're good. How far do I think Brute would fare on higher tier plays? I have no idea. He'd have to be in the game for me to make a call like that. You can swim. The faster you sink. Oh, so you have to swim harder. Swim harder, you imbecile! This is a really good song. This was yesterday's intro. Actually, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. There we go. That'll do it. I'll do it. How did Stream Elements get so synced? Like, it's literally sunk in perfectly. Like, it does the YouTube one, then it does the Discord one. They're the same time interval, but they weren't synced earlier. That's great. No, all the killer stains are red. The red stain is always, always red. Alright, let me make sure I have enough materials of, like, everything. I do not. Also, let me swap my stuff around, because I had the battery sheet open. Moving on. Irradiated uranium. So we die, That's blenders. Oops. Stay high with me alone. Wow, I need a lot of cable. Shouldn't need that. I shouldn't need this many copper sheets either, so I can put some of them away. I'll keep 2 stacks on me though. Where? There. I'll go on ahead and replenish my stack of these, because we gotta do some design work later, and we'll need them. I'm gonna grab more heavy mod frames. Like 200. 200 should be good. Computers, shouldn't need computers. Plastic, I'll replenish my stack. And grab an extra one. Rubber, I'll replenish. Rotors, well, this I should probably grab some more of. This is a good song too. They're all good songs, that's why they're in this playlist. Sorry guys, I know I'm not looking at chat right now. You just gotta give me a minute. Organization takes brain power and effort. Okay. Once I get in the hypertube, I'll look at chat again. Boom. The Redfield lineage? Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta continue the Redfield lineage. Fuck my sister Leon. On the cup. Mermen? Huh. How tall? Probably not taller than Nemesis. Nemesis is a tall boy. Alright, main power is on. Okay, we're good. I know what we're doing. This is the only one that works right now. See, that's what people said about Candyman. Candyman never happened. Alright, let's do a little itty bitty bit of recording. With that all finished and out of the way, we can finally move back to the nuclear project, working on irradiated uranium portion of things. And as you can see from the tower, we've got the hypertube hub, and if the power lines would pop in, yeah, the power lines aren't going to pop in, but we've got power lines and stuff going on as well, coming over here in different switches and whatnot. That's interesting. Why is that there? Oh, because my inventory was full. I'll get it later. But we're going to be working in this little square here today. I might make it not poke out like that. We'll figure it out and it'll probably be fine. But we need to do some Cateriums manufacturing on the bottom floor. And then, in case uranium cells and stuff, and uranium fuel rods, and also some emergency sinks and stuff, just in case radiation gets out of hand and we need to shut things down quick. Exciting. Missed a question. The tall one? How tall would he be? I saw that one. Think they would make it orange? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably not, though. No, it's just DVD probably has an agenda of their own that doesn't involve Monstrum at the moment. I agree with you, and I think it's probably inevitable, but I don't think it's going to happen soon. I counted this out, right? Yeah, I did. We're going to get rid of that bit sticking out because I don't like it. Okay. The problem with having a full inventory. The problem, or no, sorry, a Triton uses a trident and his ability is to breathe underwater and be able to carry any weight without sinking. Oh, so he's strong boy. I would assume you'd be better at DBD after playing for a while. That tends to usually happen. So, encased uranium cells, let's just look at it here. This one. Encased uranium cells require uranium, sulfur, silica, quick wire. So the silica and the sulfur are going to come from the refinery platform over there. The uranium is going to come from that beacon, labeled spicy, because of course. And then the quick wire is going to be made in this factory with Caterium coming from over there. So we'll have 3 belts coming down this way probably. Yeah, here's how we're going to do things. I know exactly how we're going to do things. We're going to have this here. It's a lot of constructors. How many constructors? 11. And I think we'll have the emergency sinks out here, where we originally had that little, like, stuff blocked off. I don't think we'll actually block it off as part of the building. Actually, you know, it might not look bad if we did that. I kind of wish I hadn't gotten rid of these now, because now I gotta put them back. Like this. Consistently get 1 or 2 kills Lag is really bad for Nemesis. Yes, yes he is. I assume Triton would be a merman. Lag for Nemesis is bad, but lag on old, like, last-gen consoles is just bad in general. So, like, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, all of them are really, really awful. Can I fit 3 sinks here? That's the question of the hour. The answer is almost. Just literally barely not allowed. Sucks. You're gonna play DBD. Enjoy. Best of luck. I hope the games go well. I'm gonna figure out how I can put 3 sinks in this area. This itty bitty area. That was easier than I expected it to be. So we need 1 for the raw uranium, we need 1 for the encased cells, and we need 1 for the fuel rods, which is why we have 3. And since this is like emergency level stuff, we're gonna have the top tier belts working on it. Literally the toppest of tiers. Spiked collar? Why a spiked collar? So that takes care of the quick wire. So if we have Caterium coming in like this one, let's just say, it's 252 ore, or ingots as well, so this would work. Also, I'm currently standing on a world border, which is why that's happening. And then sulfur and silica can come through this side. And then we need the manufacturers. Which I think I want to have facing this direction. Let's get off that map border too, because it's fucking annoying. He a very angry, violent boy? Yeah, it's just kitten. Who? That's probably a type of whose dates filth in my water. Me, asshole. He attack when he awake. Sun's out, guns out, man. Y'all ever hear that saying before? Sun's out, guns out. Oops. That's not gonna fit. I don't know if it'll fit if I put it on this side either. Shite. Dares. Who dares filth in my water? That still doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming it's like, who dares put filth in my waters or something like that, but I don't know. So if I do that, and then I have the next one decently far... decently far back. Does that give enough room for 2 merging lines here? Yes. Alright, awesome. Go. Let's make sure I'm gonna put these in the right spot. Also autosave. After beating his first fight, you unlock his ability. What is his ability? Do you mean the one where he like can swim good? I don't like how that looks. There we go, that looks better. Except we're not going to do it there. I'm glad SmartMod got an update for manufacturers, but it was a pretty bad update, so... No offense, SmartMod, you guys are great, but the manufacturer one, it would be great if you could incorporate elevators into it instead. Seven of these, right? Yeah, 7. We're good. We're gonna copy this on the floor above as well for the other part, which is the actual fuel cells. You can have as many passes as you want. You can deactivate them anytime. Oh, nice. His ability is breathing underwater. It took me this long to realize that they were placed backwards. I literally placed down every single one of these before I realized. Alright, fuck it. We're just doing it over again. I love when I mess something up like that, and I only realize it at the end of the process that I messed it up. Alright, there we go. It takes place underwater. After beating him, you get the trident and the castle key. Ooh, castle key. What does he keep in his castle? Hope it's safe for work. Although I kinda doubt it. How much caserium is this? Or quick wire is this? Wow, lots. That's how much. Also, we need 333.3 of these, so 3. That's where I got that 66% from. I was gonna say that top one does not need to be underclocked. There's no way that top one needs to be underclocked. I don't know what kind of clock speed this guy's gonna need, but it is not that small, or that large. Or no, that's small. I said it right the first time. Let me guess this isn't gonna work. Fucking knew it. Everyone has a castle key to... Oh, right, my bad. My bad, forgot. How did I think this was gonna work? One, two, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3 clicks. Just make it a bit different, you know? It takes every guardian. Oh, he's a guardian. I guess I wasn't very clear on that he was a guardian. This is gonna get spaghettified. This is gonna get very, very spaghettified. Waterproof robots? What is it with people and mutating fish? Like, people can never just leave the fish be. Clicks up is that? 4. My good lord, talk about spaghetti. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this mess? What am I doing? Is that one in line? It may as well be. Whew, buddy. Craziness. Anyway, 2.5 times 75. If that can fit on a Mark III belt, everything can fit on a Mark III belt. In terms of input. And this one's even going to be less than that, so this will be fine. But look at this spaghetti monster mess right here. Holy fucking cow. This is crazy. Reassigned to new facility 5 months ago? Which facility is that then? No, I didn't want to copy the settings, man. I wanted to paste them. I think just for good measure, we go on ahead and use Mark Vs in here. Because I don't really know the exact rate that they need. All I know is that Caterium belt, the quick wire, is 1250. So that's gonna need 2 Mark Vs, so I may as well just make everything a Mark V. It's kind of how my logic is working in this. I think I'm gonna make the bottom line the uranium. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea to do. Make the bottom line uranium. I'm back on the world border. Center output, uranium, left output, no, sorry, wait a second, I'm doing this weird. Uranium, and then this one's the overflow, and then this one's nothing, because we're gonna have these guys hooked up to the emergency. We want the uranium going here first, before it goes anywhere else. Which is good. It will help keep things clean. Of course. Why am I always surprised by the fact that the belt doesn't work the way I want it to? I'm always surprised when the belt doesn't work the way I want it to work. Oh, shit. Cool. Steam handheld? Yeah, Heckley was talking about it yesterday. What do you mean, have I heard of it? Heckley was talking about the Steam handheld thing yesterday in chat. Afterwards is the underground facility, and then the forest, and then the main. I'm gonna look into it when it comes out. No doubt. If it can play Satisfactory on the go, you will never hear from me again. Like, literally, you will never hear from me again. A PC to play games or a Nintendo Switch? PC's more powerful. Like, than Switches. Much more powerful. It's probably gonna be less powerful than like an actual PC would be, but at the same time, it's handheld. And if it can play games that are usually on PC, you're perfect. Plus, emulators exist, and there's a Switch emulator for PC, apparently. So just buy that instead, and then boom, you basically have a Switch without having to buy a Switch. Valve hasn't had a great track record when it comes to their hardware. Give it time. This is good advice. God, I love living on a map border, don't you guys? I feel like I'm playing with my old specs, or my old, problems. Oh, the KFC thing? The KFC gaming console that cooks your chicken using the heat runoff? It's an interesting concept. I don't know how effective it would be. And if one of the main things about it is that it produces heat, I don't know if that's a good thing. NVIDIA? What, the, Yes, YouTube, I am still listening. I don't know if it's running on NVIDIA or not. I have no idea. All on 200, one on 100. I don't know who, well, I do know who, Hannah put a map border in the middle of the swamp. I don't know how to say her last name. She's a coffee stand dev. She does map design. Like where to put things and other stuff like that, that's her. Flooded caverns? That sounds interesting. Supreme, you literally just said that it produces heat then. It doesn't produce heat, it diverts the heat to a chamber, so it produces heat. Like, yeah, of course it produces heat. It's not really a shocker. Everything produces heat. My PC produces heat. What is... I'm curious to see how that would have worked. I'm very curious to see how that would work. It doesn't produce heat, it reduces cold, same difference. According to the laws of thermodynamics, that is an equivalent exchange. That is quite literally the exact same thing. The pleading god of the abyss? Where do you guys come up with these fucking names? It doesn't produce heat to cook, so it's not producing extra heat. It would be hotter. It won't be hotter than a standard PC. I hope not. My PC can get pretty hot. It can get pretty steamy, one might even say. My dumbass forgot another belt was going to be coming through here. So I'm trying to figure out what to do about it. It hasn't updated, has it? Well, it has to have. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up my sheet? Better not have fucked up my sheet. I might have fucked up my sheet. What the I just opened a manufacturer and it has Caterium Quickwire in it. What the fuck? Are any of the rest of these messed up? What? What in the world? You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh, and these don't even have their recipes set. That's why it's not giving me the right number on the handheld device. I wonder if that fixed it. I don't know why that still says it's wrong. Well, okay, hang on, no, I know exactly why that still says it's wrong. Because this one over here hasn't been underclocked yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The belt. Oh no. We're just gonna extend this. We're just gonna extend it, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna extend the box a little bit. We're going for asymmetry. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We've also been building on a map border this whole time, so forgive the lag, please. Anyway, let me show you what we've done so far now that this is an impromptu recording. Oh, yeah, see, there's the map border. So here's the emergency bit with a smart overflow splitter, but the overflow is actually going toward the center. The main output is to these so that it will actually emergency sync when it needs to emergency sync. And then this will be like the sulfur belt, this will be like the other belt, and then the two Caterium belts and stuff. The sulfur belt and the silica belt, that's the other two that we need. All of these are overclocked, with the exception of this one in the center. It's on 100% because it's a nerd. But everything else is running on Mark V belts, having a lovely, lovely time. And these are the 7 for the encased uranium cells, which are going to end up wrapping themselves around, and also having a emergency sync. And then up on the floor above us, we're going to do the actual uranium fuel rods and do this exact same design, maybe a little different, because this is spaghetti. It's spaghetti to get it all working properly, but it does all work properly. So we're going to get this set up, then we're going to set up the floor above us, and then we're going to go get the spicy rock from over in the spicy cave. And after that, we're going to run power to that building and this building and run walkways and stuff so that we can get around without a hover pack, aka get around with a hazmat suit. And I don't know what we're going to do after that. We'll figure it out later. Sorry, I didn't mention I was recording, but I had to. Voices, the voice actors say the actual line. Jumbled. So it's, oh, interesting. I want a Steam handheld. We have a Steam handheld at home. Steam handheld at home, Nintendo Switch. I feel like they both do something good in their own right. You can get Windows on it. You can't get a Switch emulator on Windows. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. And GameCube, Wii, NES, SNES, N64. Portable Zelda! Yeah! Portable, any PC emulated game. Literally. Oh, it's gonna do it again, watch. It did it again. That's so funny. So that's what causes it. When you connect a belt with smart mod like that, that's what does it. Interesting. That is super intriguing. Heavily distorted version of the mini-boss, similar to the collector. Ah, dude! The collector's theme is so cool. The distortion and everything from it. $465, $465. Alright, let's just run mergers now. Okay, I'm sorry for being a pleb. What is Zelda CDI? Also, if you guys like Zelda games, Legend of Zelda games, go check him out, because he just got Skyward Sword yesterday. And he's doing a first playthrough ever. Completely blind playthrough. Lamp oil, wrote bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Exactly. I didn't want to look it up. I'll look it up. Oh, it's a console? The Philips CDI? Is that what it is? Link the Faces of Evil? Is that what you mean? Come back when you're a little richer. $300? 300? What? No. Why does it only say 300? Oh, because this isn't overclocked at all. Oh. Oh, you know what I could have done? That's what I could have done. I could have done that. That would have been a lot better. I'm not looking it up again. I already got rid of the window. I'm not looking it up again. I don't want to look it up. If you guys are adamant about it, you can explain it. I'm not looking it up. I'm stubborn, and I'm lazy, and I don't want to look it up. So I'm not looking it up. Nah. Oh, that's not gonna work. Look up Morshoe? Oh, I know Morshoe. I know Morshoe. I have seen all of the Teal Morshoe Thursday memes. I have seen my very fair share of Teal Morshoe. Morshoe is from Zelda CDI. Morshoe is the only thing I know about Zelda CDI then. Yeah, we're gonna leave this open, probably. You're gonna head out? Okay. If you're gonna go play Dead by Daylight, good luck. I hope the games go well. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Have a good Saturday. Whoa, excuse me? There it is. Lamp oil? What's so good about lamp oil? It's in the wrong spot. Okay. But this is 20. Oh my god, I missed another thing from Anna a while ago. Text bubbles saying some word with negative meaning. Malice, suffering, lost, forsaken. So is he sad? It sounds like he's sad. I knew that one was gonna be just barely too far. I knew it. I'm so sad, but I knew it was gonna happen. What are you? You're ECR, Crystal Oscillator, and Beacon. What? Oh, you got it. Actually shitting me right now. Nice. Javon is really important to the lore. You mentioned that, I believe. I don't know exactly why yet, but... So this is the only thing that's going to be on this floor, is the fuel rods. Okay, so yeah, that is the center right there. Thanks for giving me power for a bit. Nope, that is the exact same amount of space I gave myself downstairs. We're not doing that again. Yep, and that's plenty of room over there. Good. Did the game crash? Game crashed. Game crashed. Oops. That's why I increased the time for the autosaves. They do every 15 minutes instead of every 20, because mods have been crashing the game a lot recently. It's not just me, it's other people too. But there aren't any mods that I really want to get rid of. Especially like Smart Mod. What else do I have installed right now? Smart Mod, Item Dispenser, Efficiency Checker, Permaday, Empty Hands, Hard Drive Cheat, Cheat Power Shards. Hard Drive Cheat I could get rid of, actually. And then Conveyor Wall Hole. I don't want to get rid of any of them. But Hard Drive Cheat I technically could, because I'm like out of hard drives. We should be doing hard drives. Forgot that hard drives are a thing. And I don't have all the alternate recipes anymore. There's still some more out there that I should grab. Oops. Name's Javon. Javon. So what's his real name then? Jason? Something like that? This is a really good song. They're all really good songs. I said that already. I don't care. Uninstall all the anime mods? Fuck. How'd you find out about those? I didn't even find out about those. Alright, how much progress did we lose? As soon as it stops buffering. Jason, haha! I hate when OBS does that. There it goes. You done? Satisfactory? You gonna let me play yet? It does this weird buffering thing now. I've watched other content creators go through it as well, like Kibitz had it happen in his stream the other day. You can smell the anime from a mile away, but you're in Australia, I'm in West Virginia, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, we didn't lose much. Yeah, we didn't lose much at all. This is good. Many, many miles away. I didn't realize your anime sniffer was that good. Damn. I need to be more careful. And this can actually go back down for a second. Question mark? This is right. Just doesn't look right. Interesting. I mean, it's right, I just don't know why it doesn't look right. Ada. There's Ada. In the recording, the boss is talking to a guardian named Latavium, cyborg person, and a scientist. Ah, fellow scientist. Like, evil mad scientist guy, or like actual decent human being, well, human cyborg being, scientist guy. Yeah. Words, Benji, words. Words are a thing that you should be better at than this. No! Oh. So each one of these, let me just check here. 2.5 times 20. Okay, cool. So yeah, all of the belts that connect to the direct machines can be Mark IIIs. That's what I wanted to find out. You know, I probably didn't have to make this 2 belts. It'll be better for... I didn't have to make it 2 belts. I don't know why I did. I really did not have to make these 2 separate belts for each row of machines. Oh well. It's done now. Nothing I can do about it. Actually, you know what? No. We'll just keep that stacked the way that it is. Also, that could have been a Mark III as well. I just realized if I'm splitting a Mark IV belt, it automatically can go down to a Mark III. Like, no matter what. Alright, now how's this gonna look in terms of spaghettification, huh? That's the right distance, that's good to know. Jellyfish EDM is live. I wish to speak to you. You seem mad. Why do you think Latavium, I almost said Latvium, Latavium, why do you think? How could all you Guardians let this happen? Oh, yeah, Jason. Of course I'm talking about Jason. Do you have any way to do something about this? The renewal program? What's the renewal program? Mysterious. That's what it is. Well, the answer to how much spaghetti is this going to be is very. Very much spaghetti. Special crystals. What's so special about the crystals? Are they drugs? What is it, by the way? It's 2.5 times... Here we go. Yep, that works. That does it. That does the thing. Nope, wrong. I thought I clicked the button. I did not click the button. I'm just bad at life, that's all. Technically, this could be about Mark 1, but that would be so slow. So I don't want it to be about Mark 1. Smart splitter. Left output none, right output overflow. Center output uranium fuel rods. Excellent. Oh, magic crystals. Okay, boss. Okie dokie, boss. Oh, wait, I wanted those outputting left, not right. Oops. There. Oh, we lost that. I was like, where's my conveyor lifts? Gone. In the void. Never to be found again. I don't have enough steel beams for this, I gotta go get more. And get out of the lag zone. My lord. I should have grabbed that crate. I forgot about it. Look at that tower. That tower looks awesome. I'm so proud of that tower. Even though I literally took it from Kibitz. It was my idea to put the radar in it. Okay. Apparently if you try to point and click out of a hypertube, it just clicks inside. No! I wasn't expecting that! Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Assassin. I'm assuming he's like a hired gun hunting you down kind of deal, right? Has it really been 2 hours on stream? Does not feel like it's been 2 hours. Also, I was running out of those, so it's a good thing I came back for that. I need my hover pack so I can get around. I need some more of you. A whole bunch more of you. 6 will probably be fine. We'll go on ahead and replenish the 4. Do straws have 2 holes or 1? Sorry, I'm just remembering how much stress this question caused some of my classmates not long ago. It has 1 continuous hole with 2 openings. Don't hurt me. I'm waiting for the hammer to hit me. When's the hammer gonna strike? I'm waiting on that hammer to just come down and just bonk me. My god, belt bus is so far. Is there any cable on not belt bus? No, all the cables on belt bus. Speaking of hard drives, like I was earlier, let's go on ahead and start it up. Is chat not updating or something? Nope, there's chat. I just haven't gotten yelled at yet. I'm surprised. Replicate a human mind? Poor Latavium. All he wanted was to share his passion. Damn. Actually, straight up brutal. Oh, right. There's no room for that anymore. I still can't believe I haven't gotten yelled at about the whole straws and holes thing. Full inventory, my bad. You think they have 2 holes and you're wrong and definitely going to hell without question. I have... Well, Jason used to be a human and then had his mind uploaded into a consciousness crystal. That's what I'm gonna call it, a consciousness crystal. And then the consciousness crystal took his personality and programmed it farther. Yeah, am I warm? Is that the ballpark? See, holes can have multiple openings. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how many holes they have. DB Nemesis game? 4K. Good shit. Hey, Supreme, how many holes does a straw have? It's important. You too, Anna. Not exactly right. You'll start doing more dialogue. Okay. Two? Okay, we're literally split 50-50 here, y'all. Hackley thinks it's 2 holes. I think it's 1 long continuous hole. Supreme thinks it's 2. This didn't help. Nothing about this was helpful. I feel like holes can have multiple openings, therefore it's 1 hole, 2 openings. If it had 1 hole, it'd be... But that... A cup does have 1 hole, but a straw has 1 hole with 2 openings. If you break the bottom of the cup, is it 2 holes now? No, it's just... Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, okay? I don't know how many holes a straw has. You're gonna have an existential crisis over here, and it's your fault. Do you guys DC when you put them on a hook? Yeah, count it as a kill. 100% count that as a kill. They were pussies. See, Anna's on my side. Google it. Somebody Google it. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. How many holes does a straw have?
A straw has 2 openings, but only 1 hole.
See? See? Thank you, Siri. Siri is a robot. Please don't robots don't understand straws. How can a robot not understand a straw? And a robot is supposed to be able to understand anything and everything thrown at it. How could it not understand a straw? Of course it understands a straw. You're only on the side for balance reasons. Balance reasons, my ass. You're just wrong. You're wrong, and I'm taking you to court for law of being robophobic. Oh, good one, Anna. That was a good one. Robophobic. Got a couple of robophobes in the chat. Unacceptable. I think that's wrong, but it looks fine. 2 guys were on the ground, 1 got up, chased him, he tried to pick the other one up, downed him, took him to a hook, went for the other guy, got out before you reached the hook, downed him as he saved the other guy, downed him. Oh my god. That's a lot of things that happened. I think that's a little bit not straight. I think it needs to be 1 higher. There we go. Ah, I need to put a thing first. Oh, man's done. Add a rule to chat, don't be robophobic. I don't even remember all the rules. That's a good recipe, except way too complicated. That's a good recipe, but again, complicated. I don't know if that one's good or not, but I don't like it very much. I don't even remember what the rules are, other than no religion, no politics, no sexism, no racism, no homophobic anything. I remember all of that, but I don't remember anything else. Is there an actual phobia for robots? Oh, I'm sure there is. Of course there is. They kept you going for a long while? Yeah, it's always good. People to challenge your skill. No, I did this wrong. Fuel. If I could spell. This one needs to be overflow. There we go. You can't say you camped them, you just followed them like a normal chase, exactly. I mean, what else are you supposed to do if somebody is like the only person that's still up? Like, if there's only one person still up, you chase them. You don't just give up on the chase because they're going to somebody on a hunt. You got the Xbox 360 working? Nice! Have you played any games on it yet? And you said there was like a GoldenEye game or something? Do tell, Supreme. So let me just check around and make sure that I have everything good to go. Uno? Oh my god, yes, you do have Uno. I love this mod, by the way. Efficiency checker, really great. Nice. Nice, dude. Fuck yes. Also, I am gonna go edit this a little bit. Because we're bringing in more sulfur and stuff, so... What's the one downstairs at? Fucking Uno, yes. Tried to meme around. Thought he would get the message. He DC'd when you hooked him. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, wrong recipe. There we go. There we go. Actually, that's probably not smart. It's probably not smart. I'm just gonna grab power real quick so we can do a slight bit of recording. Somebody wants to put the record command in chat for me, please. That would be wonderful. Love you guys. With that, the uranium fuel rods are completed. 7 manufacturers on the top with a little bit less spaghetti. Wonderful stuff. And then, down here, the same amount of spaghetti for the other ones. The quick wire is hooked up, the encased cells are hooked up, and I can prove it. Where can I prove it? I can prove it upstairs. I can prove it upstairs that everything is fully and entirely good to go. 10 uranium fuel rods coming out. And we can go over here and check the inputs. 33.3, 10, 20, and last but certainly not least, 334. And we have the overflow systems hooked up as well, so that they actually work correctly. Also, forgive the FPS over here, it's a map border, and blame Hannah, whatever her last name is. It's her fault. It's her fault, not ours, not mine. Not my PC's. That was weird. I wasn't expecting that to happen. So next up on our list of things to do is to venture into the deepest, darkest, spicy cave whip out our assault rifle, and blap some spiders to claim our nuclear prize. I don't know if I'm excited. I don't know if I'm excited. I'm honestly quite petrified. But we're gonna go do it. It's about time to get the spicy rock. Alright, we're good. We're good. Funny how someone who played Xbox for the first time just an hour ago found Uno, but not the guy. You have fucking Uno, you dipshit. Swamp map? Yeah, swamp maps are decent for killers, actually. Grim Pantry. Yeah, Grim Pantry. That's a good map. He doesn't have Uno, motherfucker. Once one died and two were left, you realize all the remaining gens were straight line from each other. Nice. Well, good for them that they kept you for a while. Good for them. I literally just started the music. Don't you dare tell me. It paused itself. Did you guys know you could do this? I don't know if I've ever showcased that method of smart mod before. Also, there are geysers under me. Where exactly are they? 1 and 2. Alright, it looks like it's just the 2. Good. Oh, I'm getting shot at by a spitty boy. Left for a sec, no worries. Gave one of them hatch, you're so nice. Woo, lag. Thank you, Hannah, for the map border. Very cool. Let's get this taken care of. Being nice feels good. Yeah, especially when they run you like that, and you're like, man, you guys played great. I bested you in the end, and you know that, and I know that. Ooh, fastball. Got her. I'm just gonna put a power pole down there for right now. There we go. The saw map, that one's really tough. Like, I have a really, really difficult time on that map, so I can imagine you as a new player would have some issues on that map as well. Lots of places to hide, and survivors at your rank are very prone to hiding rather than just being ballsy and going after the killer like I do half the time. And then it's just really hard to navigate with the multiple floors and the walls and stuff, and god. Because it's survivor-sided. If a survivor uses that offering to get that map, it's because they know that they'll whoop your ass on it. Oh yeah, no, I played this game multiplayer once with a friend, and we just kind of dicked around and tried to mess with each other while we were building factories, like deleting foundations under each other and stuff. Despite this being like a cooperation automation game. We just spent the whole time dicking around. It was great. Alright. I gotta go back to the train. Well, not back to the train. I don't have to go to the train. I just have to go to the watchtower. It's a maze? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Rank 10? Jesus, how much did you play? You played way too much last night. My god, you must have played a lot. All on Nemesis, so you must have some pretty decent perks for him now. Yeah, no, human nature is entirely rooted in defiance, Anna. Like, that's just common knowledge at this point. 3 to 4 games a day. Yeah, but last night you must have played a lot to get to rank 10. You don't get to rank 10 in 3 or 4 games. You get to rank 10 in, like, a week. Alright. Somebody wants to hit that record command in chat. We arrive in the cave. Our weapon is out. Our radiation suit is on. The spicy rock is seen. I don't have the materials on me for a miner. We're gonna clear it out, put a Mark II miner, and come back. Because as we get closer, the radiation appears, and so does the Guardian. It's gonna poop on me. It's gonna fart. It's a stinky. Where'd it go? Where's the Stinkerton? See, he's farting again. He stinks. I don't know where he keeps going. Leroy Jenkins! Ow! What you doing, bud? You standing up there? There he goes. There's more. The spice. I believe it is ours. Uranium. The second node of uranium that we've ever found and interacted with in the world. But the first one that's actually going to see any sort of use. I'm going to get rid of that so that we can actually have 2 of them on us. We will upgrade when we come back. But for now, glorious spice is ours. Wonderful. And we can get rid of the tiny rocks just by putting it in our inventory, you know. Sorry, I'm reading a bit of chat because I know for a fact that it is showing up on screen, and some of it actually pertains to the game. Satisfactory is my favorite Tomb game. This is the hardest Slayer gate. You're goddamn right it is. Look how fast that iodine filter's going down now that I actually have uranium in my inventory. Oh boy. The spice has been acquired. The factory with the spice portion, oh my lag, has been completed. Now we move on to more stuff. Specifically upgrading this miner, which you guys will actually see. Alright, recording finished. Nice, an autosave just in time. Humanity as a whole is a sussy baka. I'll try not to do that, Heckley. No promises, though. Lethal Pursuer, Eruption, Spies, and Deerstalker. I don't know how I feel about Deerstalker, but Spies, that's a good one. Eruption's a good one. Lethal Pursuer's a good one. Kick ass and chew bubblegum. You're goddamn right. And I'm all out of gum, but I'm not out of gun, that's for sure. Your game dialogue you got distracted from. Yeah, because we were doing fun stuff. We were doing fun, satisfying things with uranium. The spiciest of all of the rocks. We're not actually going to connect that yet, because if I was going to connect that, I would literally be insane. Now we're going to actually head back to the train. A, to get more ammo, because we're going to need it. B, to get some more. Slugging people? That explains Deerstalker. That explains Deerstalker. That tower looks great. Thank you, Kibitz, for doing all the creativity for me. Letting me take a picture and then just uploading it. No, man. Looking more like Halo than Doom. I mean, with the jetpack and the rifle, yes. But with the radiation suit, that's more Doom-oriented, in my opinion. We're gonna do some beautification stuff now. I say beautification, it's more being able to get around with a radiation suit instead of a hover pack. Slugging means downing them, leaving them on the floor for a while, and then coming back to them later, yes. Precisely. Alright. Let's check batteries and see how they're doing. It looks like Satisfactory? Damn. I didn't think anybody would catch on. I really didn't think anybody would be able to catch on and figure out that we're playing Satisfactory right now. Man. Oh, you beat me, Heckley. You beat me. Real late in the story, Javon joins your team as your partner, and then you meet the Guardian's boss. Is that when you... No, because... Never mind. That's a stupid question for me to ask. Never mind. Alright. To be something. Do music is just violence motivation? Precisely. Downing one guy, leave him, chase another. Yeah. Survivors can see other down survivors, yes. Detective Heckley solves another case. Absolutely gamered. Oh, absolutely gamered indeed. Such a shame. Such a shame for us to get gamered in such a way. It truly is a lawless wasteland out here. Look at that. Those things are huge, and they're nothing compared to the build we're doing right now. We're not even halfway done. Well, technically we are. No, we're not halfway done, because I haven't even started the ingot processing yet. So far, we have done half of the manufacturing portion, not half of the refining. And then we still need to place all of the reactors afterwards as well. I'm just gonna leave all that there. It's time for the Mark III miner. Boom, there it is. That's all. Well, actually, no, that's not all. Because we need this at 420 per minute. I want to see the mining rate. I want to see that uranium just straight up skyrocket. Woo! And we will come back and connect to that belt later in time. Not right now. Not right now. Huh. Good times. Alright, onward. There's a purple slug back here. Somewhere. Somewhere back here there is a radioactive slug. The ability to break pallets without an animation? Yeah. Yeah. And then being able to hit over it too. There it is. It's farting. Come back here. Woo! That was close. Oh, didn't it say something about a MAM recipe being done too? It did. Oh, these are the last recipes. So we have one recipe to get and we're done. The song's a good beat. I don't know how I feel about it as a song though, like lyric-wise. Get over here. I would like you to meet my friend Fist. He can't wait to meet your face. No, he certainly cannot. There he is. The slug. And we're done. Wow, that's text. I want to see how that shows up with the chat. It doesn't. Why are you here with this criminal? He ain't a criminal. Also, don't call me Jason anymore. My son? Son? If more than one survivor is down, get a 10% speed boost when carrying a survivor? No, that's just gonna encourage slugging, and people already don't like that. People are not a fan of killers who slug, like, at all. They will call you toxic. Holy 500 character limit, Batman? Yeah, exactly, dude. Caught me off guard. Honest to God, caught me off guard. Alright. Time to do some design stuff. First, though, some hypertube stuff. So, refinery, non-irradiated, irradiated, right? Yeah, refinery, non-irradiated, irradiated. Irradiated's right here. So, we'll just go on ahead and do that. There we go. Does that make you bad? No, it's a valid strategy. People just don't like it. Also, the entity doesn't like it very much. You won't earn as many points that way. You earn more points for more hooks, and if you slug, you're gonna get less hooks. It's just how the game goes, honestly. Theory about the renewal program's purpose, kinda doubt it'll be much different than last time. Yeah, no, I don't really think it's anything else other than maybe it's like something to save people's lives. Like maybe, I don't know. So Caterium, Silica, okay. Love building on a map border. My phone is getting a lot of texts right now. Okay, irradiated is taken care of. Non-irradiated and refinery are next. I don't have enough cover sheets on me. I mean, it's not necessarily toxic, it's just kinda something people don't like it when you do. If that makes any sense. Yeah, at that point you just... Yeah, flashlights... Yeah. Yeah, you played that right. Jason died serving for his father as a guardian. He couldn't live without Jason, so he ordered the renewal program to be made to bring him back. Jason didn't like being back, he was tired of serving and just wanted to finally arrest. Poor guy. People never ask the dead how they feel. too bad. There we go, that works. The wild goose chase, right? Yeah, that's how you play against flashlights, you just look away. If you don't look at it, they're not going to be able to flashlight you. Oh, autosave, didn't notice. Can never get the rest. Sad. Oh! Oh, so he's literally permanently alive. Wow. That poor kid. Like, actually, though, that poor kid. I can go put that away, because I'm not going to be doing Mark III miners or anything tonight. I don't want to do anything with the refinery tonight. I forgot to hold A. I always hold A when I do that, so that doesn't happen. Wouldn't let him near the terminal? Wow. Sounds like Jason's dad is straight up like an asshole. Died on a single hook. That's just bad teammates. It's not your fault. You can't do anything about that. That's his teammates' fault, not yours. Also, I'm gonna redirect this for a minute. I'm just gonna send it over here, because I need it over here more. Well, maybe not right there. That'll shoot me straight off the platform and straight down there to my death if I'm not wearing a jetpack. Alright, what do I not need? What do I need for the beautification process? Well, what I don't need is supercomputers, turbo motors, fuse trains. I don't need radio control units. I'll keep these on me. I probably won't need computers, heavy mod frames. I shouldn't need plastic or rubber, but that's full. I'm gonna need some of you for hypertubes. I'm gonna need some of you for hypertubes. And you for miscellaneous stuff. Shouldn't need anything in here. 6, 8, and the rest of the concrete. Alright. His only chance at a turn arrest is if the Guardians somehow run out of crystals. They have centuries worth. Why doesn't he just kill himself over and over again? Oh, well, robot. I always hate seeing that happen to people. It's like, man, go save your teammate, bro. Why'd I take this hypertube? I should have taken the one that goes to the non-irradiated. That'll get me farther. You later gave him hatch. Nice. That was nice. Wow, you go fast. still have the hover pack on. Put the jetpack on. Hang on a sec, I just got something on my phone. Alright, we're good. At the end of the game, when you put in all the Guardian's keys, his key doesn't work. Ah. With Eruption, Nemesis's gen pressure is very, very good. I should have grabbed quartz crystals. I didn't think about lights. Oh well, I don't feel like going the whole way back. There's a Caterium node we're going to be grabbing later. Alright, let's start doing some design work. So let's see where we can and can't get to currently. Also, didn't I see ma'am? I did. Pretty sure that's it. So I come in here, I can get to the beacons. Slide under here, run around, and I can get to some of the composite beacon parts. I don't think I can fit walkways and stuff there. I can make it to these guys just by sliding under. No, let's put this on just to simulate that we're actually trying to get around to different places. Alright, I'm gonna want to walk way over here so I can get on that side. And then I'll want to walk way going over top of these guys. Okay, good to know. Do I have a hotbar for these? Kind of. Sad. What is it with these things and being super glitchy to place? Nice, doesn't even work anyway. Fuck. It's wonderful. He betrays you because he believes his only chance of death is silent. He doesn't want to risk you killing Silent before he destroys the renewal crystals. Oh! See, that makes sense. My god, the system of placing this stuff is so awful. Monka S. Hey, Chaos. Good to see you. How was your stream, my guy? Did you catch any shinies? More specifically than that. Hope you had fun tonight. You got Latias? Excuse me? Isn't that a legendary? Is that not a legendary Pokemon? Remember, I don't know my stuff. Sheesh! Were you doing full odds tonight, or were you doing, like, normal stuff? I guess technically, wouldn't full odds be normal? That's the wrong one. What does? This will be up against the wall, so it can be this. And here we go. Finally, found a workaround. Oh man, text. Dynamax Adventures, 1 out of 100, and it takes 15 to 20. Yeah. I've been in a couple of the Dynamax Adventure streams. I've been in a couple of Wolfoses as well. Oh hey, I haven't done this yet. Hang on. I did this a little earlier because we were talking about Zelda games and stuff, but I'll do it again now that you're actually here. Well, congratulations on the shiny. Since it was Dynamax Adventures, there was a whole team of you, so did everybody on the team get the shiny or just you? I can get off and back on. Took a bit. How many attempts? Give me the numbers. Give me the numbers. I can take it. I can take it. I'll be astonished, but I can take the numbers, I promise. Wolfos? Hey, Wolfos! Good to see you. I hope you enjoyed Chaos' stream. Haven't done this for you yet. There you go. Real quick, wanted to pop out a lurk and say hi before you pass out. Dude, completely understand. You need to go get your sleep. Especially if you're opening tomorrow again. Go against you and the gang. We can see if we can set that up, Supreme, sure. Sorry, I've got a wish. I completely, yeah. I feel so bad for Javon. I feel so bad. So that's where your friends are. You won't have Mike? That's fine. If you're killer, we wouldn't want to be able to, like, talk to you and have you hear us anyway, so. Appreciate the shout out. Open 4 days a week, Sundays being the longest. What kind of shift is Sundays? 12 hours? If I had to take a guess. Also, yeah, anytime on the shout out. You guys give me shout outs on your channels all the time. I need to be able to give that back somehow, because I appreciate it every single time that you guys do that for me. There's no need for you to do it, and you do it anyway. So the way that I can give back is by doing it in return. No worries whatsoever. Did my music pause? You would die if you work 12 hours? It's usually 9. 9 is still a long time though. I remember having 9-hour shifts at the theater. Ugh. Dealing with customers for that long. No fun. No fun whatsoever. I heard that you guys got, well, I heard that Chaos got a shiny Latias today. No, I don't think anybody ever answered my question about Oh, it's no, Chaos did. I just completely missed it. It's random for each person. 25. Sheesh. 25 for a 15 to 20 minute attempt timer. My gosh. Well, yeah, we all have our mains, Supreme. You main Nemesis, I main Pyramid Head. Nemesis is a fun, I don't know, every now and again. Right now, for Chaos and Wolfos' sake, we're currently working on making this accessible in a radiation suit, because I won't be able to have a jetpack or hover pack or anything around this area if it's completely irradiated. So I need a way to get around the buildings without being a hover boy. Go easy on the perks. Well, if we do a custom game, we'll all have every perk in the game. So you can have any perk you want, we can have any perk we want. Barring a few overpowered ones, obviously. That would just make it not fun. If you beat Siobhan... Sorry, kid. Hope you forgive me. Aw. Poor Siobhan. You finally phased on your Latias hunt. You got 386 raids, no shiny. How do you guys stay motivated? Like, I have a lot of hours in this game, but I'm actually, like, consistently accomplishing stuff in this game. I wouldn't be able to spend so much time and not get anything out of it. I would be so distraught. I would be so distraught. Man. Can we pick an even map? Yeah, we do like a corn map or Macmillan map or something. Something that both sides have a really good starting chance on. Oh hey, the mam's done. Pretty sure I'm done with recipes, yeah. Hard drive is complete. Hard drive has been returned. Alright, well, we're done with the mam, that's good. That is very good. The barn is very survivor-sided, actually. So we wouldn't do the barn. Or at least we would try not to do the barn. Obviously, not all corn maps are created equal. And we might get the barn even though we don't want the barn. Actually, no, I think we can set that. Never mind. Never mind, I think we can totally set that. DVD's a fun thing to stream every once in a while, but my schedule is so booked, I'd have to replace something with it again. Because I really want to do Portal 2, still. Portal 2 is tomorrow, right? No, tomorrow's Sunday. I'm off tomorrow. Hey, no stream tomorrow. Sorry, guys. I gotta do some editing and stuff. Too much going on? Yeah, I know. Too much going on indeed. But it looks like we're done with the catwalk on this section, so we can actually start doing walls and stuff. Let's go on ahead and get rid of that. And just thank you, smart mod. I don't know how tall I want the roof up top to be, so we're just gonna do that right now. What's it like to have free time? I don't know. Ask Benji from like 3 years ago, he would know. I had so much time the summer of my senior year. Like the summer after my senior year. Yeah, custom games give you every perk in the game. Wouldn't he just get remade, Anna? I think I forgot to turn... Yeah, allow build through other buildings. I gotta turn that back off. Last time you had free time was when you were jobless, right? Last time I had free time, I was not in college. Also, Wolfos, I really hope that this next week helps you feel better and everything. I know that feeling down is an awful thing to have, and it's awful to feel down the way that you were describing in the Discord. So I really hope taking off this week really helps you out. I would hate for it to just not do anything. Thanks for stopping by, Heckley. Have a good Saturday. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. You know it always means a lot to us. You never had time beside the last job? You didn't work 40 hours a week? Yeah, true. True. You probably had time before college, I would assume at least. Put them on a hook and leave, they'll start dying eventually? Exactly. Sharing the crystal was just to finish off Bat Body. Exactly, right. Why would you sleep in a well? So that the dog sniffer dogs can have practice finding people that are sleeping in wells. That's why. That's why you took the week off. You want to recharge and rethink things a lot on your mind. Yeah, no, completely understand. I really hope it goes well. Not really? Wasn't last summer before I knew you streamed, Chaos? I'm pretty sure I didn't know you streamed yet. No, do not autoplay. Why do I have autoplay enabled? Since when do I ever have autoplay enabled? Yes, sir. Yeah. Wish I would have known that you were a streamer back then, dude. That would have been so much fun. I'm pretty sure it was either last fall or in the spring. It was one of the two. Oh, so you like the chat bubble? I got that working. I got alerts working too. They pop up here. You know, tell people. Exactly. You know, tell people unless they ask, because then you don't lie to people. You're not a liar. It was during COVID. Bruh. Bruh moment. Oh, so even stronger, Anna, really? No add-ons or offerings? Yeah, sure. That's a fair enough of a rule, I guess. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get up between the floors. Oh, I also have to figure out how I'm gonna get in the floor if I'm not already in the hypertube. Didn't think about that part. Nice one, Benji. If you tell people, they tend to make it awkward. Yeah, exactly. You like to keep it separated from IRL? That's fair. That's fair. I can understand that, yeah. I hope I don't make things awkward. Or DC. But DC's known for a while, hasn't he? I'm fairly certain DC has known longer than the rest of us. See how some of you guys are in the chat? Not me, but some of the others. Okay, good. I'm glad that I don't embarrass you or anything. I would hate for that to happen. I figured. Aw, thanks, Wolfos. I'm glad I don't make things awkward or annoying or anything like that. I would hate to ruin things. I would very much hate to ruin things. Dude, Cat! It's Cat, though! Can you blame me? Love Cat, man. I just love animals. Like, people's pets are so great. I don't have a face cam, but I'm like smiling really hard right now because it's cat, dude. Love the cat. Cat is wonderful. Exactly. And your guy's cat too, like you and Jimmy. It's Jimmy's cat, right? Anyway, you're in Jimmy's cat. I want to see on stream sometime. I gotta be in Jimmy's chat more if I want to see his cat. You can hear the smile. Oddly enough, people say that every now and then, that I have like a smiley voice. It really sucked with COVID because wearing a mask everywhere, people were always like, you have a smiley voice. This is a serious topic. Don't be smiling. And I'm like, I'm not. Question mark. Oh, it's like the pure vessel, Anna. The like scream, but nothing happens. Jimmy's cat. His cat won't let you pick him up. You see him in the background. I've seen him in the background a couple times. And I've heard you mention the cat going like nuts in the background of your stream a couple times as well. Vinci has friendly voice. I'm glad. I'm glad y'all think that. I don't really have the capability of being an evil voice. I'm gonna run out of iron plates. Actually, I want this one to be this. And then we'll do a way to get down here. A little landing. In Pure Vessel's case, he wasn't making noises. Yeah, no voice to cry out. Want to see my evil voice? I can't. I literally just said that I can't do an evil voice. Like, it's physically impossible for me to evil voice. Oh, that's gonna end up in a dead end. Yeah, that's gonna end up in a dead end. Which is really rough for me to work around, actually, not gonna lie. Nemesis skin with the hood. I want Nemesis to have a Mr. X skin. I feel like that would fit really well. Because they have Jill and Claire, and then they have Leon and... what's his face? Leon and Chris. So I definitely feel like they should have Mr. X for Nemesis. I feel like it would just fit, you know? Just do a British accent? I can't even do a British accent. Kinda sad that you knew it was Chris. Well, yeah, it's Chris Redfield. You should try to get some sleep. Running on 3 hours of sleep doesn't work well every day. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Go get yourself some sleep, Wolfos. Thanks for stopping by again, by the way. Always a pleasure to have you guys in chat. Sleep well, have a good one tomorrow at work. And don't let the long shift get to you too much. Out of all the killer, assuming you were in DVD as a survivor, what killer would I want to be up against? Good question, actually. Like, actually, really good question. Out of all of them that I feel like I personally, IRL, could go toe-to-toe with and survive longer than 5 seconds... Maybe Deathslinger. Maybe Deathslinger. Haven't played RE. Yeah, but Ghostface could sneak up on you, and that's the thing. I wouldn't want to be snuck up on. Alright, that's that floor taken care of. We'll leave up the lurk. Don't want to bug you guys anymore. You're not bugging us at all, Wolfos. What are you talking about? Over here talking about bugging us. No bug. None. You use Ghosty? Well, that would make sense then, if you wanted to play Ghosty. Or, fight Ghosty, if you play as him. Autosave! Yay, it's been 15 minutes since the last one. Now, which one would you stand the least chance against? Anything with a chainsaw. I would hear the chainsaw and, like, just immediately crap my pants. Go is not ghosty. Use Huntress. Yeah, oh, that's true. So what's GOH then? Use GOH. I'm sorry, I'm bad with acronyms. He has no theme. Yeah, exactly. No theme in a rhythm game. Trapper and Huntress. Trapper and Huntress is an interesting combination, Wolfos. Like Trapper and? Trapper by himself I can understand. Huntress by herself I can understand. But Trapper and Huntress? It's an interesting combo to have as mains. She uses the ones you use. GOH is an aura that allows you to sense hidden things. Spine Chill? Aura ability. GOH. Why can't I think of what that acronym is? I have so many hours in that game. Oh, it's a Hunter x Hunter thing? Oh, that's why I don't understand it. Personally think Nemesis is the last. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to go up against Nemesis in real life. Not that tentacle thing. It's not an acronym. You know, I kind of wish you would have said that so I didn't make a fool out of myself earlier, but that's fine. I'm out of iron plates. Oh hey, here's what we did today. I should probably show you guys this, actually. Wolfos and Chaos. Wolfos, if you gotta head out, don't let me keep you behind. But this is the irradiated uranium section. So we've got quick wire being made here, uranium cells being made there, and then up here we take the 3 products from that building and put them in with the other uranium stuff to make the actual fuel rods in this absolute mess of an area. And I'll show you this a little bit as well, but there is just belt chaos right here. Actual belt chaos. And this one's worse because I didn't leave myself as much space. It's nice and smushed. We love it. And also the tower is pretty cool. I ripped it off from a Satisfactory YouTuber called I'm Kibitz. He's great. Trapper was easiest to use? Absolutely. No, Nurse is horrible. I hate Nurse. I'm bad with chainsaws as well. Huntress is fun and powerful. That's the best part. You'd rather me look foolish? Gonna head out when you pass out? Fair. You have to go to the gym to be built chaos? Dude. Wait, no, you're not on campus this- No! I was gonna say, come to the gym with me, dude. I go every day. Except the weekends right now, because they're closed on the weekends. Sag. Am I almost out of concrete? No, I got plenty of concrete. I say that, and I'm probably gonna run out of concrete, if I had to take a guess. I need more jetpack fuel. That's another thing I need. Let me go to the trains real quick. I missed one? Sorry. Which one? Which one? Assuming license killers aren't nerfed from the source material. Yeah, no, if they're not nerfed, of course you wouldn't want to go up against Nemesis. Or really any of them. Like Michael Myers? Not a chance without the nerf. Oh, you can go with him? Dude, great after game. Nemesis sprints twice as fast as normal Survivor. Yeah. You would, but Monka ass fair. Dude, gym is fun. Oh, you went to the gym religiously? Dude, I would've wanted to see that. I would've wanted to be there for that too. I didn't go today because they're not open on the weekends, but my biceps are still super sore from my workout yesterday. I went hard on the biceps. Do I need rifle ammo? I could replenish a little bit of my rifle ammo, yeah. I don't know what I used it on. Ooh, I could also put away these organs and hard drives. No need for hard drives anymore. There's the concrete. Alright, and these guys too. Completely forgot about you. Nope, I didn't want to enter the train. Alright, there we go. Only fun when you have a friend. Yeah, no, I went with a friend of mine. She convinced me to go in the first place. And then she, like, kept me accountable and kept me going. And now it just became a habit, so I've kept up with it the whole time. It was before I knew you. Oh, damn, so, like, before college. Nemesis would definitely be terrifying. Just boom. Hell, rocket launcher too. No doubt. Done with that game. You don't... Oh, you want to get back to endgame. How long stream? For another hour. I've still got a lot... No, wrong tube. Knew me well. Okay, so probably like freshman, sophomore year. My freshman, sophomore year. This is the one I want. Yeah, this is the one I want. Had a friend like that, he would help you with the weight bars since you couldn't lift the bar. Yeah, I started barely being able to bench the bar, and I bench 105 now. 2 years ago? So yeah, freshman, sophomore year of mine. Without, like, being nerfed from the source material, I would have to agree with you on that one, Supreme. Oh, there's the platform I was standing on. I couldn't find it, and I was like, why'd I delete it? I didn't delete it, I just couldn't find it. He can move a helicopter. That's Mr. X. Nemesis is even stronger than Mr. X is because of a parasite that he's infected with. Infected / augmented with. That's in Resident Evil 3, which I was supposed to start Thursday, and then I played DVD instead because a friend of mine wanted to. And then that friend of mine never got on. I think I can reach everything here without the need of platforms and stuff. Yeah, this floor is good. We'll move up to the next one. Like that. Mr. X skin when? That's what I've been saying! That's what I've been saying. Wait, Loveland, what happened? Sorry? Moving a helicopter or being augmented by a parasite? Every killer in a battle royale without the nerfs? Ooh, that's a good question. Was sarcasm toward the DBD? Oh, yeah. When you, like, try to get people to play with you and then they just, like, you know, don't show up. He had a fair excuse, though, okay? Like, he went to a carnival with his girlfriend. He had a very valid excuse to not get on for, like, 5 hours. No hard feelings, anyway. I had some great killer games. Anyway, back to the whole who's my money on thing. More than likely, I would say either Michael Myers or Nemesis. I thought the music got paused for a second. I could do a sloped roof. Yeah, I could do a sloped roof. Let's do a sloped roof. Thank you, Smart Mod, for being amazing. Smart Mod, favorite mod, hands down. Without Smart Mod, I would not be able to do half of the stuff I do in this game. At least not in only 200 hours. Did he get off? Kappa. Honestly, he probably did. You've never played with him. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, but yes, he probably did, Chaos. Nice, that works. Expansion based on Seraphim, start, go for it. Pig, Trapper, Wraith, Ghost, Trickster, Legion, Clown, Twins. Twins for sure. No, well, no way. I don't think Huntress would be one of the first to go down. I think Huntress would be able to hold her own for a while. The range definitely helps her, like being pure range. Deathslinger, not so much, because he would have to get up close and personal with some of them, and with some of them, like Nemesis, that would not end well. We honestly should all get together sometime, like in either your Discord or my Discord or Wolfos's Discord or somebody's Discord, and have like a 5-person game. Get it like a 5-person custom match going. That would be splendid. I would love that. Alright, now I gotta figure out the power portion of everything now that cosmetic is done. Well, almost done. I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Has Stream Elements not popped up with the Discord yet? It's been like 30 minutes. It should have. Yeah, I made a Discord for myself and the community because of the fact that YouTube is really bad with notifications. So I just ended up doing it for the stream links and stuff for Supreme's sake. And then it just kind of, you know, grew. There it is. There's Stream Elements. Sometimes I feel like Stream Elements does things in an interesting way. I know you probably know how I feel about that. The hover pack can only take me so far when I don't have power. Is that a nitrogen well? Or an oil well or something? No, it's just the terrain. Okay. There's some iron we're gonna be getting. There's the geysers, the other 3. The last 3 on the map that haven't been used yet. Oh, you're in the Discord now? Let me add you a role. Thank you for joining, Wolfos. I don't have any bots or anything, because I feel like they're more annoying than they are helpful half the time. I never finished this wall, or that wall. I'm glad I came over here and looked at that. No problem. Still appreciate it. Always appreciate the support you guys show. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys. I wouldn't be doing this. So I appreciate everything. Padded cell. Oh, somebody went insane. Spirit and Oni would definitely last for a while. Hillbilly has a chainsaw. Of course he's gonna last a while. Can I get back onto the roof from here? I can. I say as I almost run out of jetpack fuel. Did I get to him now, Supreme? Because I don't think I missed other ones. Oh wait, no, Nurse. I missed that one. Nurse, Hag, Dr. Huntress Plague, Blight. Blight might be fine, actually. You lurk a lot more in Discords than you talk. That's fine. I don't really post a whole bunch in the Discord. It's mostly like, hey, I'm going live, or hey, here's a Satisfactory thing, or if somebody, like, sends a meme, then obviously we check out the meme. But I don't really do a whole lot in the Discord. It's mostly just a way to get consistent notifications out to all the subscribers. Or the ones that are like wanting to be here, but don't trust notifications. Alright, let's go run the power here. I forget what the... order is. Never trust notifications. Exactly why I post in the Discord. So this one is obviously for the refinery. I'm just gonna go take a look. I completely forget which ones are connected to what things. On the wall opposite the door. Oh, so psychological stuff. Cool. Okay, so... Oh, wait, no, that's just straight up all of the non-irradiated. Irradiated plutonium, irradiated uranium, emergency sink, and then the one that goes for nuke plants. Okay. I think I know which ones are which. I agree with that, Supreme. So this one goes to the nuke plants. Non-irradiated, irradiated plutonium, uranium, emergency. Let's look up the emergency first. It's on this. Of course. Oh, count. I'll put you here. It shouldn't cliff anything? Great, awesome. And then plutonium, uranium. So plutonium's gonna have to go that way. So is the nuke plant one. I'll run the nuke plant one and the irradiated plutonium ones later. Right now, what I think I'm gonna do is put the gate wall here, and then go grab the double wall, and do the uranium. Alright, now we can go do the other one. Michael, Pyramid Head, and Nemesis would be top tier. I agree with that. Especially Mookle. Mookle Myers would definitely... Whoa! Oh, I love when I lag like that. You lag right when you hit the spacebar for the jetpack and you just go flying into the air. Love that. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. The Six Wing song, yeah, that's the Seraphim mask. Get your Matt Pat Theory hat on? Oh my god, that's alliteration. Are you playing a Seraphim? Or is this like Seraphim's room or something? Nemesis would beat Michael. Michael takes a lot to take down, though. You can't underestimate Mookle. Can't underestimate the Mookle of Myers. I did flip that switch, right? Yeah! Ah, no! Bad, bad. Bad power outlet. No. Gross. Should be fine. Alright, so... let's just start powering machines. Clipping. There we go. The expansion has the Seraphim as the main character. Bruh, origin story be like. Clipping? Little bit of clipping. Little bit of clipping. Yeah, Michael couldn't damage Nemesis in any meaning way, but I don't think Nemesis would really be able to do much against Michael either, because Michael is like an unnatural force of nature. He's insane. Cool, that actually worked out way better than I thought it was going to. I didn't realize that this row was divisible by 6. Well, I guess technically the row is divisible by 3. IDK. IDK. Actually, I think that would be better suited to go here. That not upgrade. Uh-oh, why don't these have recipes? They do have recipes. They just... oh, they just don't have power. Never mind. Never mind, I'm dumb. We're good. God, that looks horrible. I wanted to use smart mod though. It's fine. It's fine, smile. Yeah, this is the one that's higher, yes. I'll signify with one of these. There we go. Now I gotta go outside and do that. I didn't grab quartz crystals. Alright, well, we're gonna go grab quartz crystals so that we can do that stuff. First, though... boom. Blast him with the quad rockets? Ah, that's true. Smart enough or care to notice? Yeah. Clean? Cleanliness? Ethics? Yeah, Michael would definitely keep getting up. Michael is an unrelenting force of nature. So many hypertubes. Just bopping and booping and bopping all over the place, man. Shoo. There's the quartz crystals. Is that enough? It's like nothing. Are there more? No. I need more high-speed connectors. Something I never thought I'd have to say. I need more quartz crystals too. Something I definitely knew I'd have to say. I hope Homeward Caboose has some. I really don't want to have to go back to the base right now. I am on a grind. Crystal oscillators. Please. Oh, come on. Tell me I overlooked something. Tell me I overlooked something. Please tell me I overlooked something. Anything. None of these train cars. Oh, man. Alright. We're heading home. Alright. Heading home. He just trips over? Nani? No super speed? Bruh moment. Nemesis physically doesn't have a brain to feel fear. Well, yeah, they took that out, otherwise it would be inefficient. Well, while we're traveling, even though we're not going to end until about midnight, I'm going to go look around the Satisfactory category on Twitch and see if there's anybody I know that we could raid. Hey, there I am. I don't really see anybody I know. Or anybody's names I recognize. I only recognize one of the names. I don't know. We'll look more into that later. We'll look more into that. Could affect Nemesis with psychological. Yeah, Nemesis can't be psychologically manipulated. He doesn't have the brain for it. I reacted to that. Alright, well, I'll do water and stuff on the return trip. I should put walls on the supercomputer factory at some point, huh? Now that I can actually play the game at more than 20 FPS most of the time. Powers have disappeared? I almost feel bad for him. Almost. Long train trip, huh? Right. Unnerfed Nemesis just doesn't really have a counter. Nobody can really compete with his raw, unnerfed strength. About the hospital being clean? You mean the one where he trips? No. The other one. Oh, he tries to use the telekinesis and it doesn't work. So yeah, he doesn't have his powers. Strongest killer is Victor, not Charlotte, just Victor by himself. Honestly, don't think I'd be shocked. Yeah, I don't think I have all of that here. Maybe I do. I know for a fact I have the beacons. I'm a little worried. Crystal oscillators. Alright. And I have fuel, right? Yeah, I've got fuel. Oh, I need to go to the hub first. Come on, autosave. Gotta head to the Hypertube hub. Yeah, he's pretty OP. That's why he got nerfed. Took a railgun to put him down. That was after countless other things. Jeez. Spoilers, by the way. It's alright. I'll forget by the time we get to it. So what is the flesh wall? Is it just a wall of flesh? Like waft from Terraria? Extra bullets. So railgun and then bullets, because yes. Don't worry about the flesh wall. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about the flesh wall. There is no flesh wall in Bossing Say. Here's where we're getting the coal for the fused modular frames, by the way. There it goes. We were working on that last week or the week before? Pretty sure it was... No, it was Tuesday. Or was it not Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. I can't remember. Whatever day we were working on the fused modular frames and stuff. Cooling systems and everything. This is where we got the coal. Should have brought biomass with me so I could get the factory started again, but there's really not a point. He has a minigun? What other games is Nemesis in? Because I know he's in 3, which I haven't started yet. And I'm gonna start Thursday. But what other game does he have a minigun in? Here's the quartz factory. Nemesis on steroids with guns. Oh, some arcade game? Got it. Can't see anything? Oops. What happened to him? Is this, like, before or after game? Like, main game? I'm gonna hit that tree. Whoa! It's a good thing this thing has a roll cage, am I right? Goodbye, Mr. Spitter. I should have that as a sound effect. So, at some point in time, it's during main game? Oh, so it's, like, same time. Same timeline. Sorry, got distracted. Phone message. What was I saying? At some point on Twitch, I'll end up getting enough followers to have, like, channel points and stuff. And with channel points, you can redeem channel points in order to play, like, sound effects and stuff. I should have that as, like, a jump scare sound effect. Like, just the honk, honk. No, I was asking Anna about when the whole Seraphim thing takes place. The Seraphim expansion. Oh, you're transported to another world. Okay. So, when we get on the train, I'm gonna leave you guys with the view, and I'm gonna go grab some water. Because it is very hot currently. Honestly, it's probably my PC, not gonna lie. My PC makes my room hot, and I already don't have AC, so it's just great. I'll leave the music on for y'all too. Alright, be right back. Fun fact, my Brita filter is out of water. So I just replenished the water on my towel, and I'm gonna actually have to go get more water to drink here in a minute. After it, you know, filters. I'm not just gonna drink straight water from the sink. Gross. Oh, with the rockets. Oh, God, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. This katana won't defend him. Well, yeah, obviously. Desert Eagle. What a good. Is that a yes? Stars. course. I'm gonna assume it's a yes. I love the backstory. He just literally does not care. Ooh, my mouse is warm. So is my keyboard. Ooh! It's warm. Yeah, no, he could not give less of a shit. It's so funny to me. Oh, well. That works. That works. I wasn't expecting that, but okay, that works too, sure. Just taking a screenshot here. One building is almost done. It's not quite done yet. We still got a little more to do. Ow. This one. I don't think so, Supreme. I think they've all reacted in some way, shape, or form. Dodge roll. I did the wrong hypertube. I'm really glad I looked back and noticed that last second, because that would have been something else. If I had just gone flung off the edge, no hover pack, I would have died. And then I have to delete my inventory. Oh right, I was gonna do lights. There's the light control panel. Train. Toot toot. Hey Chaos, if you're still in the chat, do you miss the train? I'm living in the same house that Chaos used to live in. I want to know if he misses the train. Do you miss the train? The train? I don't know if you could hear it because it was pretty quiet actually, but do you miss the train? Honking, being obnoxious all the time? You don't mind the train? I do. I mind the train very much. I didn't connect it outside. I'm like, why aren't the lights on? It was annoying at 2 a.m. You see, I don't hear it when I sleep at night, but I always hear it when I'm like on stream or doing other stuff. Intentional. Oh wow, that's not intense at all. Crank that intensity. How is that so weak? Is it running now? Yeah. It just honked. I'll try to wait and see if it does it again. The entity's always disrespected. Nobody cares about the entity or its feelings. Dodge rolling is important. I guess it's not gonna do it. Dodge roll around like it's Dark Souls. I mean, I guess I have to put more lights, because I need it to be more intense than it is. It's not very loud tonight. I don't know if that's just the music or something else, but... Come on, do the honk. Do the honk. Yeah, I don't think you can hear it. It's really quiet. It's honking a lot, just not, like, loud. If that makes any sense. See, I want it to be bathed in pink light. That's more intense because half the lights are white, but I don't want half the lights to be light. Oh man. I hate that glitch. There it goes. Let's see if that's any better. Yeah, that's better. That works. We'll go with that. We shall go with that. Yeah, that has 5 connections in it. Of course it does. There we go. And this is a line of 6, so I can do that. And this is a line of 6, so I can do that. And then another line of 6, so I can do this. Don't think we're gonna make it to plutonium or anything tonight, unfortunately. I thought maybe we would be able to, but the whole making things accessible is taking a lot longer than I had expected it to. It's necessary though, that's for certain. Because when this place is fully irradiated, once the factory is turned on, I am gonna be thanking myself. Come on, just hit the nub. There it goes. No, the nemesis, or the entity gets disrespected a lot. Just by anybody. No, I reacted to everything. And if I didn't have anything to react about. I don't know. I didn't have a reaction. Whoa. That's a factory building. Will this be high enough? Yes. And then what about up here? Oops, up here. Up here. This should be fine as well. Like right there. Did I see? Oh, I thought I said that. Yeah, no, I definitely said something about it. The whole one-shot kill thing with the Desert Eagle sounds pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, of course the Nemesis is gonna not react. I don't know what the Nemesis, or the entity expected, but shouldn't have expected, what's-his-face to actually react. All he cares about is hunting down stars. As he should. There's what? There's 9 of these guys? 10 of these guys. Alright, so all of these guys are gonna be on this one. And then we'll have more on other ones. Just like that. And then this one. Same thing. It said 10. Whatever. We're already doing it. Sticking to it. Blight is DBD Sonic? Yeah. There's not even a dispute to that. The answer is just yeah. Of course. And then we're gonna drag this guy over here. Because this is what? This is stators, right? Yeah, this is stators. Still searching for answers. You enter a door, floor covered in blood. Oh, fun. Splashes in the blood. Oh, dude. Blood monsters. Nine. You know, the funny thing is that I'm pretty much playing in creative mode. Like with the hover pack and all of my like factories automated literally every single item that I would need for this project. And then automating coupons for the stuff that I don't have automated in terms of like actual factories yet. I literally have everything I could ever want for this project. And I can go as big as my PC will let me, which is as big as we're going. 250 gigawatts of power. It's nowhere near max nuclear either. Some people go even crazier than I'm going and use every single piece of uranium to the maximum amount as well. Alright. Somebody wants to put the exclamation point record in the chat for me, please. We're going to do record stuff. So you may notice that we have, well, power and also a roof over our heads. So I took the liberty of going through every single floor. All of the power is completely hooked up. And on the floors where it's necessary, we have walkways and power and lights for the crystal oscillators. I'll show you that from outside. We've got a ladder going straight up the middle. We've got everything hooked into the power grid. We've got hypertube running, moving, and grooving. We've got belts going all over the place. Power is completely and entirely ready to go. That's what it looks like from outside. It's not the most like special thing in the world, but it works. We're going to move on from this point here and start working on the same stuff over here with the nuclear stuff. The irradiated portion of the factory, walling it in and getting it set up, and then we are going to end for the night. Alright, there goes the recording. Nemesis... The Nemesis redesign is sick? Oh. Well, we'll figure out how I feel about it when we actually play it. Thursday. 6 arms? Like the 6 wings. Oh, insta-death, fun. Classic to make him look like Classic in his polygonal glory. You got any more of those polygons? Anybody got any more of them there polygons? DVD uses the Nemesis redesign. Well, you know, he looks fucking sick, so... I meant we'll see what I think of the game. Ah, yes, we're back to the whole map border thing, aren't we? Ah, particle accelerators. They're not set up yet. Thank you, Hannah, for putting a freaking map border right in the middle of the swamp. That was a great idea. Do custom games give blood points? Nope. They do not. That would basically be infinite blood points. Actually, no, it would be infinite blood points. They can't leave the blood puddles? Oh, nice. Do custom games give fun? Exactly. Fun is more valuable than blood points. Simple as. I don't think I need walkways in here. Let me just proof of concept that real quick, though. So I can get to this one. I can get to you. I can slide under. Walk on top of. Slide under. Yeah, I don't need walkways here. No. Alright, fine, give me my jetpack back on. Oh, it's not turned on. Of course. Why would I turn it on? I'm still wearing it. Now, there are 11 of these things. So we do 6 and 5. There we go. Oh, nice. No clipping. Dude, heck yes. You were almost a Jill sandwich? What, is that another Carlos pun? Like the whole Carlosless world? They don't really have achievements for getting Hatch. Sadly enough. I want to put lights, but I also don't want to put lights, you know? No, I do not understand the Jill sandwich reference. I'm sorry. I don't know the Jill sandwich meme. I haven't played the Resident Evil games. What do you want from me, man? I'm sorry. I haven't played the games. You can't blame me for this. I mean, you can and you are, but you shouldn't. It's not fair. I haven't played them yet. I only played the second one. It's because you guys wanted me to. I wouldn't have even played it on my own. He is named Samuel? Oh, so what, is this like a bad guy gone crazy story? Oops. I don't know how tall I need to make this. Well, I know how tall I need to make this. I don't know how tall I want to make this. 4 and then the 5th one. We'll just make it as tall as it needs to be. Evil Within, you did. I think we'll do some... well, that's fun. I think we'll do some, like, fancy wall design stuff later when I'm not exhausted and not thinking properly. Which is why this is the last thing that we're doing tonight. I can't do, like, math or calculations or anything that would be required for a production line. I forgot to hit A! So we'll do that next time. Action horror game like Resident Evil, right, yeah. I've heard of them and I've seen a little bit of Evil Within, but not a ton. I'm glad I got the batteries figured out. I should actually check on them, see how they're doing. I need you to go to Aurora for a second, please. Weren't interested in playing? I mean, I'm not, but I can look into it anyway. I mean, that's how a lot of games happen for me, is like, I'm not really interested in this, but a lot of people are saying it's good, so I should at least check it out. And then I check it out and I'm like, wow, this is actually really good, just like people were saying. And then I end up having fun, so. I am never one to shy away from looking into a game. He'll come back eventually. We'll be back. Yawn. Sorry. And you know what we can? Never mind. Never mind. I was like, no Dark Souls. Not happening. Not happening. Sorry. Not doing Dark Souls. No. What was I about to say? I was about to say something. I was about to say that we could do drones, because I need to get the batteries from there to a drone port for plutonium and a drone port for, well, 3 drone ports for coal. So I need some of the batteries to go to that square, and I need some of them to go way back in the back there. If you do play it on stream, we can all experience the childhood trauma. Fuck off, Laura. Shut the fuck up, Zote. This one. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. You should be able to do this. Please don't get stuck. An engine should be able to do it. Shut the fuck up, spider bitch. Hey, Twitch lets us cuss! Yay! Twitch lets us cuss in the chat! Woohoo! Alright, Homeward Caboose is good now. We're good. I was really nervous seeing it slowly chug along, like, come on. The little engine that could, please. Also, it's nice having this whole area revealed now. I'm gonna wait for it to enter here, also. Thank you, YouTube. Very cool. Which killer you think best for you next? Well, if you like Nemesis, you would probably like Pyramid Head. Pig's a little more complex. I don't know if I would say Pig is good for, like, a starter killer. Pyramid Head's decent. Her perks certainly do, yes. But Pyramid Head lets you hook faster by caging people instead. This is a great song. never hated or appreciated a character so much. I really dislike, what was that one boss? There was one boss fight from a game I played as a kid that I really appreciated the design of, but just really ticked me off to no end. Pig is not basic killer strategies. Pig is the opposite of basic killer strategies. Which is why I should have flipped the switch. Let me go flip the switch. I'll hold A this time. So I don't get sucked into the other tube. You're radiated, you're radiated. That's the wrong pipe. Actually, it'll be fine. Right, because it took me here. Yeah, that's fine. Explain Pyramid Head. So, Pyramid Head has the ability to leave these things called Trails of Torment in the map. If a survivor walks over top of the Trail of Torment, which are timed, by the way, they only have a certain time that they remain in the map for, and add-ons can extend that. If a survivor walks or runs over top of it, they become tormented, and they have like a little ring around them that you'll be able to see, like around their icon on the HUD. If they crouch over it, they will not get tormented. However, if they crouch over it and you're right next to them, they're going to get smacked. So they're going to run if you're right next to them, and therefore they're going to run through it and become tormented. If a survivor is tormented, what you can do is you can down them, and instead of taking them to a hook, you can cage them, and it'll put them in a random position on the map, count as a hook state, but you don't waste any time taking them to a hook or dealing with them wiggling or anything. It's just instant, they're in a cage, and they can get saved from the cage. And on the last hook, where they would die, you straight up execute them like a Mori. It takes 2 seconds to execute them. It's great. Oh. And then his other power is while you're leaving the trail, you can send like a little shockwave through the ground and through walls, similar to Nemesis's Tentacle Strike, except it goes through walls, and yeah, it goes through walls. And it doesn't break pallets or anything. Which is a little sad. He's pretty good. He's the one that I main, at least currently. Wow, I got the lag bug again. Honestly, it's so much fun. I can't put a hyper tube in here. I guess I'll put the hyper tube out here. Like right here. Such a good song. Continue in the next stream, fair enough. Because we're about to end anyway. It is about quitting time. I want to connect up this hypertube, and then we're going to call it after that. Re-explain? Okay, so you leave trails in the environment holding one of your buttons. The trails, if the survivor walks or runs over top of them, makes them tormented. If they're tormented, instead of taking them to a hook, you can just send them straight to a cage, which is a random position on the map. It counts as a hook state, yada yada. And on their last hook state, you can just straight up mori them, except it takes less time than a mori. It takes like 2 seconds. No need to go take them to a hook. Saves a lot of time. It's great. If they crouch over top of it, they don't get tormented. In addition to that, while you're dragging the trail around, you can send out like a little shockwave thing along the ground that counts as like a nemesis tentacle attack thing. And it does a health state to the survivor. It's just like Nemesis's tentacle, except for the fact that it goes through walls and through pallets, and it doesn't break pallets. Boom. There are not limited cages. It's just as many people as you get tormented and sent to a cage, that's how many cages there are on the map. You're not limited to like 1 cage, 2 cage, 3 cage, anything like that. I'm gonna go on ahead and end though, and end for the recording. I forgot to hit A. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so tired of that. I'm so tired of that. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. That is going to drive me insane. They walk on a trail, you send them to a cage, basically a hook. Precisely. Well, would you look at that? It's a box. I'm too tired right now to come up with a decent pattern, but we will figure out a pattern for that and make it actually look good. But non-irradiated and irradiated uranium is finished. Completely and entirely finished. Power has been run, walkways have been run, ladders have been placed, hypertubes have been placed. Everything is finished for non-irradiated and irradiated uranium, except for everything ingot-wise at the refinery, which we're going to do probably next time, maybe at some other point. I don't know. Next time I really want to get into plutonium stuff, but I know I need to start with the non-irradiated side and then move to the irradiated side, and at some point I need to place 50 nuclear power plants and 50 water pipes and stuff, but at the end of the day, we'll figure that out some other time. That's for a future Benji problem. Future Benji, aka Tomorrow Benji, is going to be editing this and figuring out exactly what we're going to do on Tuesday. But for now, that is all I have for you all, so thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. Man. Satisfactory. Very satisfying Saturday, if I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. But without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, and goodbye. Have a wonderful day. I will see you all in the next one. Yeah, later. My goodness. You've said Bayonara enough that autocorrect doesn't... Wow! Wow, that's cool. Look into the custom game? I will. They walk on a trail, you send them to a cage, basically a hook. I already said that, but yes. Precisely. 172 hours. Wow. So yeah, by the time that we're done with nuclear, we're probably going to be at 200 hours. You'll probably do fine. There's really no way to get steamrolled by survivors of our caliber. The only time that you get steamrolled by survivors is, whatever it's called. Precisely? I don't know what that Ratatouille knockoff is. Can you put it in funny anything for me, please? Oh, man. A lot done today. The entire uranium half of the build is finished. Next up is plutonium, which is going to be an entire pain in my fucking ass. Big builds to come, more stuff to come, more to do, much more to do. Much more to do. And then after that, fused modular frames, turbo motors, adaptive control units, modular engines, and then the actual goal of the save, nuclear pasta. Ratatouilleing, my god. If you miss a lot, it's cause lag. We're all gonna be lag. Well, Ryder and I would be lagging because we're PS4. Chaos is PC. Everybody else is PC. But console plebs. Pasta. Pasta, as Kibitz says it. That's why I say pasta. It's pasta. If I actually just say the word, it's pasta. Yeah, you're Xbox One, which means your last-gen console, which means lag, just like the rest of us. Man, Orange Heaven looks great. It's gonna be kind of sad to replace Orange Heaven with the Chernobyl build, but we're also gonna be replacing this screen with the Chernobyl build. I don't have chat on the endgame screen. Let me fix that. Alright, now chat's on the end screen. Yeah, you'll probably be fine. But that is going to be all from me for tonight, y'all. I'm going to stop paying attention to chat now. So thank you very much for coming out today. Thank you very much for coming out today. A lot of views, a lot of followers, a lot of people in chat. Guest appearances from Wolfos and Chaos. Always appreciate when they stop by. But thank you everybody for tuning into Satisfactory Saturday. I will see you on Monday with Portal 2, and then Tuesday back over here on Twitch for some more Satisfactory. But without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, and goodbye. Have a wonderful night, sleep well, and I will see you guys on Monday. Later, guys.